What's up, people? I return. Triumphant. Or rather, averagely abled. Amber's is banned again for unleashing dank memes upon the people. Yeah, so this is an example of the kind of things that I can do with StreamerBot. Another. Oh, I keep hitting the mic. Can't stop moving. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I might use this as a teaching moment. If I come over here to my desktop, you can see. Oh look, there's a beautiful beach scene. As you can see on my desktop, it's like nicely organized, and then a couple of random text documents without names, which is what I do when I need to like copy something to copy to somewhere else. This is some code from Tabletop Sim that I'm setting up for the stream on Sunday. And then here you can see these are the lyrics to Astrofly that I was copying out of FL Studio where they were. So I don't need that anymore. That can go away. Lovely. So this is StreamerBot. If you haven't been here in the past when I've done things in the background, looking at stuff, this is basically a really cool program that interacts with a whole bunch of stuff. Mainly Twitch, but it can also do YouTube. It can do Trovo. I've never looked at what Trovo is, but I assume it's similar to those. But it can also integrate with Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Voice Mod, which is how I change my voice to sound like this when I'm in a plane. Oh no, that's not set up at the moment, but it does the great asset tune. What other things do I use it for? SpeakerBot, which we'll be looking at today. The Twitch integrated throwing system, that's how you throw things at me. And some other stuff. It also can work with MIDI, which is very useful. I have a whole like MIDI input thing with like an array of buttons and faders. No, I'm not giving you a great asset command for chat. It'd be too much. But yeah, so this integrates with all of the stuff. All of the bot announcements and timers and things in chat. The point system. I don't think you're great assets. No. You have to prove yourself great assets. If I give you the great assets command, I also need to be able to flush you into space whenever I want. So yeah, this is how I do all the stuff. All the points. It has variables that it keeps track of. The numbers are for my MIDI. That's like the music stuff. And then a whole number of different things. But it also does user variables. So I can go Twitch. I can pick... let's pick Andy Pants. And you can see trade off or trade return. That's for when you're trading things. Keeps a log of points. And it also keeps a log of your inventory. So I can just go into Andy's inventory and delete all of her stuff. Let's delete these 3 Douglas collectibles. She doesn't need those anymore. I won't do that. Yeah. And then it's also nicely integrated with
Emsley is opening a loot box.
Loot box, yes. So that's if I go over here, you can see it's running the loot box open action, which also links into a few other items, and then you like get items and things like that. So yeah, but yeah, it also integrates with C#, so you can write custom code to do a whole bunch of things, which is why I've been teaching myself to code. You got a selfie, nice. Is that your first one? Oh, it was M's. Okay. C flat, no C flat. There's C, there's C#, there's C+, there's C++. There's no C flat. So yeah, I've been teaching myself roughly how to code. It's more like I'm teaching myself how to take other people's code and edit it to make it do exactly what I want. Because I've also been doing that with some Python stuff, little bit of like Java, and then the one I showed you for Tabletop Sim, that's in Lua, which I don't know how often it gets used, but I know it's what Tabletop Sim uses, and therefore that's why I know some of that. I can make my own programming language called C flat. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to start. How do you write a programming language? Because you'd need another whole system that recognizes the code and reads it. Tom Scott used Lua to make an emoji keyboard. Okay. That's cool. So yeah, we'll look at that. So this is the banras command. You can see I've got it here. When a message is if there's a longest John's extended was programming it in D#, yes. So yeah, so basically the trigger for this command is any message said in Twitch chat. It runs this command, and then this is a logic command. It looks at the user who sent the message. If that equals Amras, then you continue. If not, you break and you stop doing the rest of the command. And then this is just send message, so I can add some kisses. Let's add some kisses to the end of it, so that the bot seems less aggressive. Yeah, there you go. But turn that off now. There we go. You can see there's a whole bunch of other things that I normally do. But today we are looking at the DaveBot commands. You can see I've already made quite a lot of commands. So, you're out, Joe. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, the text chat appearing on screen, that is all in here. Go to everyday chat overlay. Yes, Master has given Amras a sock. I'm sitting on half the commands. Sorry. I'll show them. There you go. So this is, again, whenever anyone says a message in chat, it does all of these groups, or it picks one of these groups at random to do. This is a regex match, which basically says if your message begins with an exclamation mark, it will ignore it, so that if you do commands, they don't appear in the overlay. It also says if the username is longest DaveBot, it also ignores it. But if neither of those things, it changes something in OBS, because it integrates with OBS. It takes one of the random text things, it changes the message, it sets the visibility to visible, it waits 10 seconds, and then it hides it again. And it just picks one of these at random of the different text things. I think there's like 8 or 9, and they're just spread across the screen. Yeah, and things like the bad life advice and those commands, they're quite similar to what we're going to do today. So I can show you that. Bad life advice. When you do add bad life advice, it writes it to a text file. Just takes whatever you say. And then over here, I've got a whole bunch of text files that are just remembering stuff. So if I find bad life advice, here we go. It's a text file with just everything that we've added to bad life advice. And then when you do the command to recall one, it reads a random line. It sets the line to the variable random line. And then the bot sends a message, your name, and then random line. You're fascinated at some of those file names? Well, we'll get into that. So yeah, that's the sort of thing we're doing for the bot. The bot is basically reading from text files. Sometimes it's putting multiple different text files in, taking variables from different ones, putting it together, sending it to speaker bot, which is over here, which has where can I show you in, like, here, speech engines. So this is the Microsoft text-to-speech, which has a whole lot. I'm mostly just using the English ones, specifically just one of them for my voice. But we also have TTS Monster, which are the fun ones, which does like Kermit voices and SpongeBob voices, that sort of thing. But yeah, that just takes text. You can see here, it's processed one thing recently. It said Emsley is opening a loot box. So yeah, that's what we're doing. It's sending text to SpeakerBot. SpeakerBot reads it out. And then the other thing is I have PNG Tuber Plus, which we've used in the past for like the CEO face, which I drew and just kind of talks. I did it for my, like, a brief time when I was doing the like the David Lederhosen talking thing, but for now we're doing it with my face. That one, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I can add DaveBot in so we can see him. Oh, there he is. He is currently floating. But that's fine, we'll crop it down. So this is a combination of pictures of myself that I took, pictures of the background, oh, I put that in a folder. I didn't mean to put that in a folder. Where did it go? I lost it. No. Is it in there? It's in there. Okay, hang on. Just want to put it there. There we go. There's DaveBot. We'll put him up there. Lovely. So yeah, his eyes move. His mouth talks. He looks a bit lost. He blinks. This is just I filmed myself sitting still, saying different vowels and words. The eyes I cut out and just made to move around, and then it's just eyelids in a separate file. This is brain cell. Yeah. Thanks. So yeah, he'll talk. And once these are on, you can test. If I test this trigger.
Oh, babes, here's something. Did you know that Eric Banner once got wasted with Lady Gaga?
Oh, okay, hang on.
That reminds me, Twopenny Raven 2. Did you know that the cat can steal scraps from the trash with its superpowers?
Okay.
That reminds me, Smallcog. Did you know that the cat can pretend to be a cat with its long neck?
He's going already. He's not talking. I'm hearing voices. Hang on. Let's. It's here. He's meant to be. Where is it? Davebot is on the default. Okay. Just tell this to be. Go to Davebot.
Amraz Kalmasil asked to the song Witch Doctor. O-E-E-O-A-A.
He's still not talking.
Walla Walla Bing Bang.
What?
Error. Does not compute.
What?
Multiple malfunctions detected. Initiating combat protocols.
Oh dear.
Killing all humans in 3, 2.
No.
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if a little cottage in the country knew where you lived?
What?
That reminds me, Amraz Kalmasil. Did you know that the can mix cocktails with its feet?
The what? It said nothing. Hang on. It's not talking through the right system. Speaker bar.
Underpants26 asked, do you have aspirations or world conquest? I don't quite understand what you asked. Did you mean play Despacio? Playing Despacito?
It's what? It's playing Despacito.
I think it goes something like this.
Okay, hang on. Oh, it's playing Despacito. It's all going on already. Hang on. I think that needs to be louder. He's meant to sing along. You're getting brain damage from Despacito. Yeah. What's he doing? He's... It's... Oh, he's... This is... He's meant to pause when he's doing this. What is there? You're asking him questions. He's got stuck. He's meant to be... He's meant to sing along. But he's stacking up questions, and I still don't know why it's not going through the right... I might have to restart this. Hang on. Please stop. Okay. Did you pause the queue? You didn't pause the queue. It's meant to pause the queue when it starts playing things. And it's also not meant to do the play command unless it's told to do the play command. Okay. Let's try this again. Reload speaker bot. Once I got it working, I'll go through what he can actually do.
That reminds me, Angelian rhymes with green. Did you know that the can impersonate Rupert Murdoch with its 9 to 5 job?
Why?
Angelian rhymes with green asked learn to sing yet.
Oh, has it crashed?
I'm not sure about that.
It's crashed voice mod, that's the problem.
Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
So he can respond to questions, but not very well. Okay. That should work. I'm sending him through this because it's funnier. Okay. Now...
Emsley asked, what do you think the best thing ever is?
He's still not talking.
As a robot, I find that question very offensive.
What? No, you don't.
Check your privilege meat bag.
Check your
Speaking
privilege,
of the
meatbag.
thing, Emsley, did you know that thanks to Obama, there are no real people? It's entirely hand animated.
Oh, that was a fact about the movie The Thing, because you said the word thing.
About 13 confused planes asked, do you need the brain cell? As a robot, I find that question very offensive.
That is actually very offensive.
Check
planes.
your privilege meat bag.
Robots don't need brain cells. They don't have any cells at all. Why? Why is it? It's meant to be out. Speakerbot's meant to be outputting through.
Amras Kalmasil asked, do
10.
you skibidi Ohio Riz? I don't quite understand what you asked.
He doesn't know what you mean.
Did you mean play Despacito?
No.
Playing Despacito.
Don't play Despacito
That
again.
reminds me, Boodot, did you know that the swallow can steal scraps from the trash with its long neck?
No Despacito.
Hey friends, here's a random fact about Ivory Coast. Did you know that their most famous landmark is full of holes?
You're not meant to be doing random
it goes
facts.
something like this.
And he put in an extra fact in between trying to sing Despacito. Why is this not?
Hey, Fonzie, D-Y.
He's
Oh no, oh no, oh.
he's doing.
Hey yeah. Diridiri, dirididi daddy.
That's
Go. Sai, saves QYA levo UN rato mirando.
that's. It is going to 10.
DY. Vi Q2 mirada YA estaba lamando. Mustraim el camino Q.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh, 2S Eliman Y, yo soy el metal. Mi voy
I
acercando
sent it
Y,
through
voy
that.
armando el plan. Solo con pensarlo se acelera el pulso. Oh yeah. YA mi estás gustando más de lo
Okay, it is
Todos
going
mis
through there.
sentidos van pidiendo más.
Why-
Esto hey Q tomalo sin
Oh, it
ninguna
is
apuro.
okay.
Despacito. Quiero Despacito. Deja QT
Oh, he is
cosas al oído. Para QT acuid sino estas conmigo.
Oh, I see.
Despacito. Quiero desnudarte besos despacito.
I think it was just the
From our
sensitivity
last pairs to
on
tu
this.
labyrinto. Why hesa de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito.
It's also a little bit
Sub.
lagged.
Though. Quiero va bailar tu pela.
He's singing
Quiero ser
Despacito.
tu ritmo.
Uh,
Cula encinta mi boca. Speaking of up, Emsley, did you know that when I was younger, Tom Bombadil never appears?
That was
Hey
singing.
sports,
Yeah.
want to
Okay.
hear a joke? What lights up a soccer stadium? In a snowbank.
What? Oh yeah, he can do jokes as well.
Hey pets, want to hear a joke? Why aren't koalas actual bears?
But he's.
He goes undercover.
Oh, yeah. The joke is triggered if you say jokes, funny, laughing. Okay, good. So, I think it's working now. I might turn him up a little bit.
Hey allies,
Oh, there's
want to
one.
hear a joke? What do lawyers wear to court?
No, it's.
He goes undercover.
Oh, some of it is going. Sometimes it's going through the right thing, sometimes it's not. I don't understand.
Hey, sweethearts, want to hear a joke? Why did the belt go to jail? A labracadabrador.
He knows a lot of jokes, and he knows the punchline. He doesn't know which jokes go with which punchline.
Hey, chums, want to hear a joke? What did the pirate say when he turned 80? They hissed and made up. Hey,
Okay.
comrades, want to hear a joke? Why do mushrooms get invited to all the parties? Well, I'm not going to go spreading it. Amras Kalmasil asked Gankani like. I'm not sure about that. Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
For some reason, he keeps switching back to the wrong audio output.
About 13 confused planes
There we go, that's
asked,
better.
how's ye father? I don't quite understand what you asked. Did you mean play Despacio?
No,
Playing Despacito?
you're not
I
meant
think
to
it
play
goes something like
Despacito.
this. Hey, Fonzie, DY. Oh no, oh.
He's playing Despacito.
Diridiri, dirididi daddy. Go. Sai, saves QYA Levo
Okay, hang on.
Rato Mirandot.
Um,
Tengo Q Baila Contigo Hoy, DY.
I don't know why it's
By
triggering
Q2
that.
Mirada
It's
YA
meant-
Istaba Lamando. Mustrame El Camino Q Yo Voy. Oh, 2 S Eliman Y Yo Soy El Metal. Mi Voy Asacando Y Voy Armando El Plan. Solo Compensalo
He's
Se
playing it 'cause
Acelera
it's
El
funny,
Pulso.
yes.
Oh yeah. YA Mi Estas Gustando Mars.
Stop. And that's how you get him to stop singing. So the play a song command is this one. It takes the chat message, it ignores it if it's the bot. It sets these two arguments to null, which I need so that it doesn't misses stuff out. If that's that.
Underpants 26 asked, do you speak Gen Alpha slang? Error. Does not compute.
He didn't like that.
Multiple malfunctions
He
detected.
didn't like that question, Andy Pants.
Initiating combat protocols. Killing all humans in 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, he's got responses. I need to add more responses to some things because there's not enough of them. Let me check this code. I'm going to take this. It gets rid of some punctuation. It puts it lowercase. And then it's meant to, if it finds DaveBot play at the beginning of the input, then it's meant to split if you write like Despacito by whoever that's by, it'll split that out, and it then reads the text file music to see if the song name you said matches the list of songs it knows how to play, and it's then replace those, set the argument found to found. If not, It's
Playing
that.
Bones in the Ocean by the Longest Johns. I think it goes something like this.
Okay, let's test if this works. Is he gonna sing?
Oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land,
Oh, look at that.
and I paddled away from brave England's white sands to search for my long ago forgotten friends, to search for the place I hear all sailors end.
Silly question, will you not get muted
As
when the bot
souls
plays
of the
songs?
dead fill the space of my mind,
I don't think that's going to be a problem.
I'll search without sleeping till peace I can find. I fear not the weather, I fear not the sea.
He's a bit behind, but
I
he'll catch
remember
up.
the fallen, do they think of me? When their bones in the ocean forever will be.
So yeah,
What a course to
you've
the
managed to
night,
find one
to
of
a
the
place
songs
I
that
once
Dave Bot
knew,
knows how to play. Congratulations.
to a place where my hope died, along with my crew. So I swallow
Enjoy
my
that. Let me
grief and face life's final
Work
test,
out why this wasn't working.
to find promise of peace and the solace of rest. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my ears, their laughter like children, their beckoning cheers. My heart longs to
that?
join them,
That's
sing
disabled.
songs of the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? When their bones in the ocean forever will be.
Is that
When at last
because-
before my ghostly shipmates I stand, I shed a small
stops
tear
the
for my
action.
home upon land. Though there I speak of deaths filled with struggle and strife,
Just 'cause that wasn't
their
enabled.
smiles below say I don't owe them my life. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my eyes, and my boat listed over and tried to capsize, I'm this far from drowning,
So it's
this
meant
far
to-
from the sea. I remember the living, do they think of me? When my bones in the ocean forever will be. Now that I'm staring down at the darkest
He's almost in time.
abyss,
It's so close.
I'm not sure what I want, but I don't think it's this. As my comrades call to stand fast
There you go.
and forge on,
Perfectly in time.
I make sail for the dawn till the darkness has gone. As the souls of the dead live forever in my mind,
Now he's ahead.
as I live all the years that they left me behind, I'll stay on the shore but still gaze at the sea. I remember the fallen and they think of me, for our souls in the ocean together will be. I remember the fallen and they think of me, for our souls in the ocean together
Okay, so
will
that-
be. About 13 confused planes ask %.
Oh,
Error. Error. Does not compute.
okay. He's
Multiple malfunctions detected. Initiating combat protocols.
what?
Killing all humans in 3,
Hang
2,
on.
1.
What did you ask, planes?
Speaking of Get Out, Underpants 26, did you know that because of health and safety violations, Lauren Lucas' hair is completely CGI?
Did
Hey sports, want to hear a joke?
anyone
Will
say
the polar
get
bears
out?
keep their money? Because then it would be a foot.
Okay.
About 13 confused planes asked, do you have bones? What do you want? I'm not sure about that. Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
Why is he
I'm
playing?
sorry, Underpants 26.
Oh.
I couldn't find Toto by Africa. Did you mean
He's playing
Dispatchio?
Despacito because you asked.
Playing Despacito. I think it goes something like this.
If you ask him to play something he doesn't know, he plays Despacito.
Hey, Fonzie, DY.
No.
Oh no, oh no, oh.
Stop.
Hey pals, want to hear a joke? Why did an old man fall in a well? Spoiled milk. That
Yeah.
reminds me, Underpants 26, did you know that the can swing from trees with its big tusks?
That animal fact was wrong. It just picked up a blank space. Okay. There's a few problems. I don't know why.
I'm sorry, Underpants 26. I couldn't find
Don't know why
Africa
that
by
one's working.
Toto. Did you mean Despacio? Playing Despacito. I think.
And you stopped him. Good job. Okay.
Hey. Fonzie. DY.
I know you stopped him too early.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Hey, yeah.
Tell him to stop again.
Diridiri. Dirididi daddy. Go. Psy. Saves QYA leave OU. Speaking of the thing, Emsley, did you know that thanks to Obama, Viggo Mortensen broke his toe?
Oh.
Playing Hoist Up the Thing by the Longest Johns. I think it goes something like this.
So because he was in the middle of telling you a fact about the thing, the music started before he was ready.
Fresh out of college, with grades straight from hell, I browsed for a trade at which I could excel. An ad for a ship in need of some manning. Men, sails, and purpose, but lacking a captain.
Okay.
What luck, says I, to find such good fortune. A few white lies later, I ran down the pier. Bought me a coat and a cutlass or two. Jumped on the deck, and I yelled at the crew.
Okay, I need to...
Hoist up the thing. Batten down the what's it. What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it.
Couldn't find.
Turn hard to port. That's not port. Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. I can't sing the shanties, it has to be said.
Why is it not
And all of that grog
pause?
just goes right to my head. Whale meat is gross and I miss a girl's laugh. 5 weeks at sea, even Dave seems a catch. Hoist up the thing. Batten down the what's it. What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
Somebody should stop
That's
it.
not port. Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. We've hit icy...
Underpants 26 asked %.
Why is he...
Error. Error. Does not compute. Multiple
Okay.
malfunctions detected.
That
Initiating combat protocols.
one's only meant to trigger when...
Killing all humans in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, hang on.
That reminds me, Twopenny Raven 2. Did you know that the can collapse buildings with its mouth?
Okay.
Playing Mutiny by the Longest Johns. I think it goes something like this.
He's a bit slow.
We're contracted here in a rickety vessel
He did it,
on
okay.
an ocean so endlessly vast.
And he did pause.
Swore in the mess to
Pause the
state
cue
our
that time,
dissension
like he's meant
and
to.
swiftly got tied to the mast. For the captain's a
He's waiting to
tyrant
release,
and
okay.
has not a care for anything under the sun. So untie me, mates, we'll send him to hell and plunder us 500 tons. Oh, mutiny! Mutiny! Lead on, my friends. Mutiny!
Mutiny.
Mutiny! Don't look so tense.
Okay.
There's gold to be taken.
I
We'll
need-
bathe in it when. We mutiny.
Oh.
Mutiny.
He's
Get to it then. A new dawn has risen.
he
and
started
with it
playing
our spirit,
Desposito
The chains
instead.
have been cut from our feet. So pass out the grog.
That's not
find
meant to
my
work.
cup and fill it, and toast to our new liberty. All now together, we'll construct a plan to reap all we want from the sea. But someone must guide with safe, steady
Okay,
hands,
hang on.
and maybe that
Please.
someone is me.
s-
Mutiny.
stop.
Mutiny. Don't think so small.
Please
Mutiny.
stop. There we go. Okay, it's. I'm gonna keep it paused for a second. Pause. What I need to work out is there's a few different things it's doing wrong. It's playing Desposito when it's not meant to. I think. Why is that? This keeps being set to disabled. Why did I set this up? It's delaying on that. It's playing this. Sets that to enabled. That, oh no, that's right. That's what it's meant to do. That's on a timer. That should work. So this was I swear I thought this was all working. I spent so long messing with things, and it was all working fine when I was testing it. But I guess I didn't test it hard enough. This was just, if it was all working, we were just going to workshop new ideas. But okay.
Underpants 20. Tupany Raven
that.
2 asked
Hang on.
question percent.
I don't know why it does
As
that
a
either.
robot, I find that question very offensive. Check your privilege meat bag. Underpants 26
Stop
asked question percent.
Oh, okay.
As a robot,
Let me fix that.
I
The
find that question very offensive.
Percent question.
Check your
percent.
privilege meat bag.
This. This is question. Oh, if the question answer contains Despacito, it's meant. Okay, let me.
I'm sorry, Emsley, I couldn't find shipping forecast by the longest Johns. Did you mean Despacio? Playing Despacito?
No,
I think it goes something like this.
that's. Oh, it's because.
Hey, Fonzie, DY. Oh no.
Stop. It's because that isn't in the right queue. No, it is.
Amras Kalmasil asked what would you like from Greg's? I'm not sure about that. Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
He's not sure. He's going to ask ChatGPT what ChatGPT wants from Greg's. You pause that. Okay. It's still got things in the queue. Hi, Lenia. Oh, by the way, the other thing you can do is the command !what tells you what DaveBot just said, in case you can't understand it. There's a lot going on. Yeah, I'm trying to troubleshoot this. Disable that one. The question thing. That should be enabled. And then what this code should do is if someone starts a message with DaveBot or Hey DaveBot, it should split it up. It should then check if it has a question mark. If it contains a question mark, it should split it again. It then checks if you ask, do you like, what do you think of, what's your opinion on, things like that. And it shouldn't do that. Otherwise, oh, hang on, this is setting it all to null. this. Where's my correct? No, this doesn't make sense. What have I done? Where's my command that I wanted to do? If it starts with DaveBot, ends with a question mark, and doesn't contain these. I think these should probably all be else if commands, I think. Else. Oh no, it should be here.
Underpants26 asked, what is your opinion on shanties? Shanties is great on a cold summer's day.
Good.
Or a hot winter's day.
Did it just crash? I think it just crashed. Possibly it got caught in an infinite loop. It can do that sometimes. Okay. Oh no, hang on, it came back. Okay. Let me... Yeah, try to keep the action cube paused. Pause. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. That should work, that should work, that's... That shouldn't be triggering anymore. I'm doing that. Okay, let me question... Is it just... I think it might be the...
I'm sorry, Underpants26. I couldn't find Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. Did you mean Despacio? Playing Despacito?
No, that one's not
I think it goes something like this.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Turidity Daddy. No, no, that does that bit. Okay. It's running that. It unpaused the queue, and yet it hasn't. I mean, clear the queue. Why are you running Play Despacito so many times? Hang on. Inspect variables. What was the message that triggered this? XD. Okay, good. But what it should do is... Why can I not clear this queue? Oh, it's because it's set to always run. That's what I need. Hang on. This might fix it. Clear. No, okay, I'm gonna I'm going to restart it. I don't know why it's stacking up commands. No, it's still running. Okay. Task manager. Kill streamer bot. Da, da. Okay. That's on, that's on. This should only trigger on play. Unless there's something here. Else. Genie's found. Set that to that.
I'm sorry, Underpants26. I couldn't find killing in the name by Rage Against the Machine. Did you mean Despacio? Playing Despacito? I think it goes something like this.
Yeah. Okay. So I think that's working now.
Hey, Fonzie, DY. Oh no, oh no, oh. Hey, yeah.
He's doing it a cappella.
Diridiri, dirididi daddy. Go. Psi, Sabes QYA Levo UN Rato Mirandote.
Please stop. Okay. Right. I'm going to assume that's working for now. If it fails, then I'll work it out. I also don't know why the animal one has gone off at times when people didn't mention an animal. So basically, I've got a list of animals, I've got a list of celebrities, a list of countries, a list of games, a list of media like movies and other stuff. And anytime someone says one of the things that it has in the list, it should respond with a fact about one of those things. But it's done the animal one with a blank slot, so I don't know. Amras, you were pretty. I'm gonna say you were pretty close with that one, but you didn't exactly phrase it so that DaveBot could understand it. Okay, what? And then also I've got this. This is a random one that it's currently turned off, but just if he doesn't understand alternative greetings, no. He understands simple commands. But yeah, this is meant to trigger. No, he doesn't understand that either. He's thinking about it. I can't tell if he's trying to... Because you said play, but I don't think it worked. No. Okay. So yeah, and then the random trigger is just if no one said anything for him to respond to within a certain time,
That reminds me, Twopenny Raven 2, did you know that the cat can destroy Croatia with quality guaranteed?
Wow, there you go. See, that's what's meant to happen when you mention an animal. So, yeah, in theory, the DaveBot will respond to things you say, also come up with his own random thoughts at different times, and some other stuff, which I guess we'll find eventually. So that's... That's gonna happen at some point. I don't remember when I did that one. Okay. I don't think he knows the command "what is your favorite." It's although he is meant to respond to anything that starts with DaveBot and ends in a question mark. But he's now not. Hey DaveBot. Let me try this.
Longest Dave asked, do you like cheese? Did you mean have I ever dipped a grilled cheese in tomato soup? That's my jam.
See? That was a pretty good response. He's learning. He's smart. Okay. But DaveBot.
Hey friends, want to hear a joke? What do sea monsters eat? A tire.
That was pretty good. No, if you say funny, he'll just tell a joke. How about this? No, his question response is broken. He's meant to... Go work out where I need this. I need it to return subject as something if so. I've got staggered if commands. Which
Speaking of up, Angelian rhymes with green. Did you know that when the first draft was written, Viggo Mortensen broke his toe?
Did you know that about the movie Up, chat? Is that an interesting fact that DaveBot just gave you? I think I might have to remove Up and The Thing from the list of movies because they're going to trigger too often. Okay, questions. If
Underpants26 asked, what is your opinion on Ari? I do not like Ari. If you like Ari, then you're a bad person and you should feel bad.
He doesn't know how to pronounce AI, but that was a pretty good response. Poor Ari, yeah. So, if it starts with DaveBot or Hey DaveBot, if it's got a question mark, but if it's none of these things, so what I need is an else command here, and then in here we put CPH is the code that lets you talk back to StreamerBot from
Underpants26 asked, how do you feel about pineapple on pizza? I absolutely love pineapple on pizza.
Hey!
Give me pineapple on pizza all day, every day.
Okay, that's a bit much. But sure. Okay, but this should work now. There we go. Compile it. It works. Hang on. Let me ask that question again, Angeline, because it should work now.
Longest Dave asked, what is your credit card number? I'm not sure about that. Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
Okay. So that, I should be able to enable that now.
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if your job woven into a tapestry? That reminds me.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Underpants 26, did you know that the can shout incredibly loud with its sharp teeth?
See, that was an animal trigger.
Underpants 26 asked, what is your mother's maiden name? I'm not sure about that. Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
He needs some more response to random questions, because he keeps saying the same things. Let's check this animal code.
Speaking of amnesia, Amra's Kalmasil, that's a game I have in my Steam library. Would you want to watch a stream of me playing it?
There you go.
Amra's Kalmasil asked, do you have amnesia? I don't quite understand what you asked. Did you mean play Despacio? Playing Despacito. I think it goes something like this.
There you go. That works.
Hey, Fonzie, DY.
And then we can enjoy
oh no,
Despacito.
Oh no, Hey yeah. Diridiri, dirididi daddy. Go. Sai, Sabes QYA Levo UN Rato Mirandot. Tengo Q Bailar Contigo Hall.
What I haven't worked out is
Vi Q tu
if you
Mirada
can
YA
pause
Istaba Lamando.
any other music that's
New
playing.
stream El Camino Q Yo Voy. Oh, 2 S
Okay.
Eliman Y Yo Soy El Metal. Mi voy asacando Y voy Armando El Plan. Solo con pensalo se acelera el pulso. Oh yeah. YA mi estas gustando más de lo normal. Todos mis sentidos van pidiendo más.
It takes
Esto
that,
he Q tomalo sin ningún apuro.
splits it
Despacito.
at the
Quiero
space.
respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja QT diga cosas al oído.
This one
Para
takes
QT equid signo estas conmigo.
that.
Despacito.
splits it.
Quiero desnudarte besos despacito. Firma las pads de tu laberinto. Y hacer de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito. Sub.
If you want to listen to the whole thing, you can stop it at any time.
Bailar tu pelo. Quiero ser tu ritmo. Cula encinza mi boca.
I think.
Tus lugares favoritos. Baby. DJing sobrepesa tus zonas de peligro. Hasta provocar tus gritos. YQ olvides tu apellido. Dirididi daddy.
Splits it at
Yo
that.
sé que estás pensándolo, Levo tiempo intentándolo, Mami, esto es dando y dándolo. Sabes que tu corazón conmigo te hace bam bam. Sabe que esa biba, tar buscando de mi
I
bam bam.
think the problem
Ven
might
prueba
be
de mi boca para ver
with
como
my
te
animals list.
Quiero ver cuanto amor a TTE cabe.
Because
Yo no tengo prisa.
I got
Yo
these-
Quiero dar el viaje.
I got these
Empezamos de lento.
lists from the
salvage.
internet.
Paito
I
a
think-
paito, suavecito. Numbers vamos
Some- they might-
pegando poquito a poquito.
Some of them might have
Cuando tu mi bases con esa
extra
destreza.
spaces in,
VOQ es militia con
like at the
delicadeza.
end.
Paito a paito, suavecito. Numbers vamos pegando,
yeah, there it is.
poquito
Okay.
a poquito. Oh. YSQ esa beleza sun rompecabezas. Oh no.
Yes.
Pero pa o montalo
fix
arqui
this,
tengo la
maybe
pieza.
that'll work.
Slow. Oh yeah. Despacito. Yeah. Yo. Quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Yo. Deja QT diga cosas al oído. Yo. Para QT equid signo estas conmigo. Despacito. Quiero desnudarte besos despacito. Yeah. Firma las pads de tu laberinto. Y hesa de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito. Sub, bo. Quiero va bailar tu pelo. Quiero ser tu ritmo. Que le enseña en mi boca. Tus lugares favoritos, baby. DJing sobrepesa tus zonas de peligro.
There's too many of these. Hang on.
Hasta provocar tus gritos. YQ olvides tu apellido. Despacito. Vemo a hacerlo en una playa en Puerto Rico. Hasta Q las olas griten a bendito. Para Q mi seo se quid contigo. Bailalo.
Okay, we'll see if
Paito a
that
paito.
triggers
Suave
randomly.
suavecito. Hey yeah. Numbers vemos pagando. Poquito a poquito. Oh no. Q le enseña mi boca. Tus lugares favoritos.
He's having trouble.
Favoritos, baby.
What's...
Paito a paito. Suavecito. Numbers vemos pagando. Poquito a poquito. Hasta provocar tus gritos. Ao. Fonsi. YQ olvides tu apellido. DY. Despacito. Speaking of amnesia, Angelian rhymes with green. That's a game I have in my Steam library. Would you want to watch a stream of me
Who's
playing
responding
it?
to you responding to him? I did see that, yes. It is spelt two different ways, which I didn't realise when I typed it, but then I thought it was funny, the way he says Despacio and then Despacito. So I kept it. It's having trouble. It may have crashed. What was it that crashed it? It might have a trouble when there's too many chat messages, which I didn't account for. Oh no, is it better now? Hello? This one took 3,000 seconds. Crash, that's a MIDI command, that's fine. What? And it's now just being really slow. What is it? What's it trying to do? I think the problem is that I told it every time someone types a message, it runs these commands to check it against the text files. And I think what I need to do is, instead of it running these separate actions, I need to write one bit of C# code that does it all in one. I think that will work better. See, now it's just struggling. I don't know what it's got hung up on. DaveBot has crashed a little. I think it might be the pause, because I tell it pauses the cue when it's singing a song, so then the commands kind of back up and then it tries to do them all. Because if you look, every time there's a chat message, it's running like 7 actions. That's pretty bad. Okay. I think I just need to kill it. Oh yeah, it's using 46,000 megabytes of memory. That's not ideal. Okay. I'll relaunch it. I'm gonna disable Despacito for a little bit. Because I think that will help. Get rid of these. Okay. Action queue. Good to go. I will combine these things.
Amraz Kalmasil asked, have you ever visited Lan Fairpal Gwynjil Godjuai Quayan Drobble and Tizilayoga Gargog? Get out of here with your visited Lan Fairpal Gwynjil Godjuai Quayan Drobble and Tizilayoga Gargog. Come back with something better.
Nice.
Amraz Kalmasil asked, have you ever visited Lan Fairpal Gwynjil
Why
Godjuai Quayan
twice?
Drobble and Tizilayoga Gargog? I don't quite understand what you asked. Did you mean play Despacio? Playing Despacito? Andapants26 asked, if I spell it very carefully, can you say Despacito correctly? Error. Error.
He did, but
Does not compute.
you broke him.
Multiple malfunctions detected.
Why did it do?
Initiating
Do it
combat
twice.
protocols. Killing all humans in 3, 2, 1. Smallcog asked, can you now tell me about sharks? I don't quite understand what you asked. Did you mean play Despacio? Playing Despacito?
Why did it do this? Why did it trigger twice? I've got no clue. That's just melody.
Angelian Rhymes with Green asked, do you like cats? What a ridiculous question. Of course I love cats. Everyone knows that.
Nice.
Angelian Rhymes with Green asked, do you like cats?
No, why?
I don't quite understand what you asked. Did you mean play Despacio? Playing Despacito? Speaking of cats, Angelian Rhymes with Green.
What?
Did you know that
Oh.
because of the name, Viggo Mortensen broke his toe?
Cats, the movie. Yeah. Smallcog, I think the problem with you asking about sharks is he only knows facts about shark.
That reminds
singular.
me, Angelian Rhymes with Green. Did you know that the can steal eggs with its long arms?
Again, the blank. Why? Why did you do
Andapants26
that?
asked, sing them Despacito. I don't quite understand what you asked. Did you mean play Despacio? Playing Despacito?
Okay, hang on. I need to find Angeline's
Smallcog
question.
asked, how did this email find you? I don't quite understand what you asked. Did you mean play Despacio? Playing Despacito?
Why does he always do that one? But only responded to that one once. Respond.
Andapants26 asked, have you ever found yourself living in a shotgun shack or perhaps behind the wheel of a large automobile? Get out of here with your found yourself living in a shotgun shack or perhaps behind the wheel of a large automobile. Come back with something better.
Yeah.
Underpants26 asked, have you ever found yourself living in a shotgun shack
Why?
or perhaps behind the wheel of a large automobile? I don't quite understand what
Is
you
it-
asked. Did you mean play Despacio? Playing Despacito?
Oh, I think I know what's happening, because it didn't respond to Smallcog. It responded to Andy twice, but because both questions came in at the same time, it overwrit the thing, like the input maybe. Let me check this. So that's that one was Andy Pants. If I look at the one before then, that's how did this email find you? He tried to do... It did respond to Smallcog? Oh, okay. I missed that. Maybe that's not the thing then. I don't know why it's triggering twice. It's not responding to that one, Smallcog, because I turned off... I turned off the Despacito command, which is the one that then starts with play. The animals one is still triggering on nothing.
Hey Sports, here's a random fact about Nigeria. Did you know that their most popular musical artist is leaving the country? Speaking of pride, about 13 confused planes, did you know that during filming, they all went to prison for animal cruelty?
Apparently there's something called... a movie called Pride, and everybody went to prison for animal cruelty. Why did it send a random fact about Nigeria? It's only meant to do that if someone mentions Nigeria. Which one did it respond to? I'm trying to catch the ones. This one? Random fact. Or was it something else? Weird. I mean, it's not a problem that it did that. We'll live with it.
That reminds me, Twopenny Raven 2, did you know that the cat can mix cocktails with lots of help?
Yes, that is true. Good one, Dave Watt. Yeah, I wonder if the animal thing I need to change, get rid of like all the spaces and things. I was also thinking maybe I could make it so that it removes any S's from the end of the end of an animal, but then if someone says like platypus, that's going to be a problem.
That reminds me, Smallcog, did you know that the shark can make honey with extra sauce?
See, there you go. But yeah, if you say sharks, it won't know what to do. Maybe I could do both. I could probably work that into the code. What I can do is I could maybe just
That reminds me, small
Remove the
cog,
last
did you know
character.
that the cat can build a shed with its tail?
Cats can build sheds.
Hey
Yes.
fiends, here's a random fact about Das Boot. Did you know that at the end, it was way better than Adventures of Huckleberry Finn? That reminds me, Angelian rhymes with green. Did you know
someone
that
say
the
Das
can
Boot?
control people's minds with its long arms?
Why? Why did it say, give you a fact about Das Boot? Yeah, and the blank. That's a problem. I don't know what that's doing. I can take this too. And then make a third one equals this, and then this is where I have to.
Hey peers, did you know that the goat can mark its territory with its feet?
So that's. But that's a random one. For some reason, that's triggering. Oh, I see. It triggers when someone mentions animals. Okay. There's not a complete blank. It might be picking up a space, which I can fix. However, what I currently need to do is how I do a lot of coding. I go to Google and I search how to do the thing that I need to do, and then I copy the code from the internet.
Speaking of up, turtle_DM, did you know that because of health and safety violations, you can get a degree in studying it?
What was that fact about? Oh, up. It's up again. It's always up. Stop giving facts about up. Okay, how do I remove the last character? Dot remove length -1. Okay. Copy. Paste into here. Input 2. Okay. And then
Smallcog asked, "What's up, dog?" As a robot, I find that question very offensive. Check your privilege meat bag.
nice. I think I just need to take all of this. And we paste this again. This hopefully won't break it. And then we just use 3. No. Oh no, I do collection 3 and 4 instead of 1 and 2. Result set 1. Oh, in fact, no, I don't even need collection 4, because collection 4 is collection 2.
Turtle_DM asked,
There we
"Can
go.
you hear that sound?" As a robot, I find that question very offensive.
He can't hear sounds, he's a robot.
Check your privilege meat bag.
Okay. Now we test this.
That reminds me, Longest Dave, did you know that the shark can dig
Yes!
holes with its hands?
It works. The sharks have hands, apparently. Good. Okay, that fixed that. But then I also need to fix the problem that it's triggering the animal on a blank nothingness. What I can do, because it's currently it's splitting on spaces. And then comparing.
Smallcog asked, what do you know about ravens? I'm not sure about that. Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
What if I got rid of all the spaces? If I did a replace space.
That reminds me,
with
about 13 confused planes. Did you know that the raven can swim across rivers with great caution?
I'll just pick a thing with a $sign. Replace all.
That reminds me, about 13 confused planes. Did you know that the raven can operate heavy machinery with extra sauce?
I think that worked. It can operate heavy machinery with extra sauce. Good to know. But then we're going to split at the $sign. That works. Oh, Turtle, that didn't trigger because I haven't told it to remove full stops, but I can tell it to do that. Copy paste this. Three. Replace. Full stop. Okay, that should now work. Good. There are some other triggers that are meant to go off randomly that I haven't told it to. It's just going to be in one of them. Okay. Set to 50. And then we just have...
Smallcog asked, how many bugs do you have? As a robot, I find that question very offensive. Check your privilege meat bag.
Yeah. This one is in there. Change it from always run. But it hasn't been doing it. No.
Ambridge Kalmasil asked, ha 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 he he or ha ho I he he ha ha he ho who he he or ha ho I. I don't quite understand what you asked. Did you mean play Despacio? Playing Despacito? Turtle_DM asked, do you find everything offensive? Error. Does not compute. Multiple malfunctions detected. Initiating combat protocols. Killing all humans in 3, 2, 1.
So why isn't it doing that? Maybe it is. No, it hasn't been adding that one to it. Why not? This is
Angelian Rhymes with Green asked, how do you really feel about humans? I don't quite understand what you asked. Did you mean play Despacio? Playing Despacito?
Yeah, I need to add more things. More like yes, no. Just other responses to questions. But they've got to be generic enough that they apply to everything. Oh. Something just happened that it didn't like. What the hell was that?
Underpants26 asked, you seem to be making a lot of empty threats today. Are you feeling okay? I'm
Hi
not
there.
sure about that. Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
Okay, sometimes it takes 4,000 seconds to pass a question. Oh, it's the long ones. Okay. That's why.
Amraz Kalmasil asked, can you recite pi? I'm not sure about that. Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
ChatGPT can do it. I remember why this is taking so long. I had a problem with basically I can split what people say into individual words, and I can run those words through a list of other things to check if those words match any of the other words. But the problem is when it's multiple words separated with spaces, it has to work out which words to go together and which words don't. So basically I don't think it's in everything, but it's in here. It's
Underpants26 asked, what's 1 divided by 0? I'm not sure about that. Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
He doesn't know stuff. So it's doing this create combination string, which is basically putting every word with every other word up to the length of the entire message that you send. So basically, when it's doing long messages, it's working really hard, which isn't necessarily a problem. The problem is that I've got it doing it from 4 different actions
Tupani Raven 2
at the
asked,
exact
what
same
is
time.
infinity? Error. Does not compute.
Broke it.
Multiple malfunctions detected. Initiating combat protocols.
Okay, hang on.
Killing all humans in 3, 2, 1.
I need to the question answer one I added quite late. So as you can see, there's only 4 responses. So maybe you guys can help. What else should the bot responses be to questions? That's a big fat no to that question.
That reminds me, Smallcog, did you know that the
I
human
don't have time
can
for
break a
this human.
person's arm
Nice.
with its sense of smell?
Did that just give an animal fact for a human? I don't have time for this human. That's a good one. I would answer that, but it's below me
Hey
to do
Sports,
so. Nice.
want to hear a joke? What goes up and down but doesn't move? In case he got a hole in one.
Good joke. Yeah. I'm not sure. I never went to school. I'm a robot. Signs point to maybe. I'm trying to be clever and the brain is not braining. I don't know if that was meant as a response or not, but I'm adding it. I like it. You must construct additional pylons. Sure, it's going in. 42, perfect. Hang on, I'm trying to copy Andy's message, but chat's moving. Pylons, 42. This is above my pay grade. That's probably a question for real Dave. Okay. If anyone has any more ideas for that, I can add them. I'm not. No, we're not doing Skibbity Riz. Swordfish. I don't
Hey
think.
amigos, want to hear a joke? Why does a tiger have stripes? In case he got a hole in one.
Oh, why? Why are you freaking out? What? What broke it that time? What? It's on strike, yeah. What made it do that? There's... I don't know. What do you think? What action is it trying to do that it can't? I need to... In order to see what it's trying... I need to see... What? Where we get a 3,000... Who said that? Oh. It's... It's still trying to pass the message that Amras sent like 2 minutes ago, where we get a 3,000 rambling story. It's trying to put every single word with every single other word. This is it. It is a fault in my programming. It gets exponentially harder the more words you put in a question. So I need to make it only do it once rather than doing it 4 different times. And I also need to make it ignore long messages. So like maybe above 12 words, and it doesn't bother. But right now I might just have to kill it again because it's struggling. It's using up all of my memory. Okay, it's gone. Please be more succinct, yeah. Well, the problem is I have to make it read every single chat message, even if it's not something it's going to respond to, because it doesn't know if it has to respond or not unless it reads everything.
That reminds me, Underpants26, did you know that the dog can disguise itself with great caution?
So for now, I think what I'm going to do is just... get rid of... can just get rid of this. Combinations. And get it. Combinations. Let's join the string. Oh, this is just going to break the whole thing. No, because then what you need to do is just make that and just put that in collection 1. And that should work again. No, hang on. Is collection 1. String split. There we go. Okay. Copy that to these other ones. Is that the right place to do it? There we go. Okay. Keep the results set. Okay, and I'll make another thing that does it. Oh, but did it do it for animals as well? No, it just does it there.
Speaking of Smallcog, that's a game I have in my Steam library. Would you want to watch a stream of me playing it?
Now it's going to start.
Speaking of Smallcog, did you know that once consumed their body weight in shrimp with Alex Borstein?
That's...
Speaking of Smallcog, did you know that when the first draft was written, the main character is 3 impalas in a skin suit?
That's the problem.
Of Smallcog, did you know that once toppled a nation's government with Dermot Mulrooney?
It's the code I just changed.
Smallcog, that's a game I have in my Steam library. Would you want to watch a stream of me playing it?
Okay, hang on.
Speaking of Smallcog, did you know that because of health and safety violations, it was not as good as Memento? Speaking of Smallcog, did you know that once played D&D with Raphael Verga?
Okay.
Speaking of
No,
small
it's
cog,
I can't.
that's a game I have in my Steam library. Would
Why-
you want to watch a stream of me playing it? Speaking of small cog, did you know that
Turn it to
because of the
clear.
low budget, every single person involved in the project died?
Okay, I paused it. It's now just picking up spaces and telling it to do that. What I need to do is give it make one command that can trigger all of them. Okay. What I can do, if I enable this and disable these, then it will still work, but it won't respond. Won't respond to people saying things. Okay, resume. Then what I need is duplicate this.
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if your job, but with way more hair?
What if your job, but way more hair? What did you think about that, chat?
That's not how you play this game. Give me the controller.
Oh yeah, he sometimes says random things, thinking that I'm playing a game, so he's responding to me playing the game. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if birds became president of the United States?
That is a good idea. What if birds became president of the United States?
Oh, I just had a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
What if hair was a curse word?
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, was that the YouTube stream crashed at some point? Okay,
Shout out to the mods.
never mind.
Keep up the great work.
Yeah, that's nice. Unknown error, probably encoding error from StreamerBot taking over all of the resources.
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if birds live on YouTube?
What if birds live on YouTube? In fact, I don't. Oh, I copied the wrong one. Okay, I need that one. Do this one instead of.
Hey colleagues,
This
here's a
one.
random fact about Democratic Republic of the Congo. Did you know that their national bird is a child's drawing of an elephant?
I did not know that. That's a good fact, DaveBot. Well done. Okay. So I can put all of this.
Underpants26
back.
asked, are birds real? I'm not sure about that. Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
I wonder if ChatGPT knows that birds aren't real. They're a government conspiracy.
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if a little cottage in the country were tattooed right on my face?
Yeah, that's
Small cog
that's a
asked,
good
did
idea.
you fact check your facts? This is above my pay grade.
Yeah, he doesn't know about fact checking his facts. Okay, so I need it to read lots of things now.
Hey King/Queens, want to hear a joke? Where do roses sleep at night? All his feathers are combed over to one side.
Yeah. Useful. Okay. So it then needs to get celebs, countries,
Hey angels, want to hear a
games,
joke?
media.
Where do roses sleep at night? Because it's pointless.
Yeah.
Hey girlfriends, here's a random fact about La La Land. Did you know that on Thursdays, it was banned in the Netherlands?
Did you know that? About La La Land? That great movie La La Land?
Oh mates, here's something. Did you know that Michael Bloomberg once ate an entire wheel of cheese with Corey Haim?
Did you know that, chat? Okay, so we can read all of those files. What was the other one? There was it was running 4 that broke it.
Hey
Does it give it in the
King/Queen,
question?
did you know that the rabbit can fight a Neanderthal with the correct paperwork?
Did you know that? Celebs, country, games. Okay, there was 4 of them. Yeah. So this is just reading all of these text files and adding the entire string and the entire text to a string.
Oh jelly beans, here's something. Did you know that Drew Van Acker once had a picnic with Frank Sepe?
Chatbot knows a lot of weird celebrities. I went through and deleted some of them, but I didn't get through the entire thing. So that does that.
Hey heroes, want to hear a joke?
Then what I need to do is...
What is an astronaut's favorite part on a computer? A labracadabrador.
Nice. I need to say if raw input is more than 12 words.
Beat BOOP.
What? Beep boop. Okay. He doesn't know how to say beep boop. Beep B-O-P is what he said.
Hey chatters, here's a random fact about Vietnam. Did you know that their flag is a horse named Simon?
Their flag is a horse named Simon, that's true. Okay, how do I...
Hey babes, did you know that the eel can open coconuts with its
String.
powers of persuasion?
How do I check if... Specify the length of a string, compare the length of a string.
Who?
I think that was a hmm.
Underpants26 asked what kind of bot
things.
can't even say beat BOOP. I'm not sure, I never went to school. I'm a robot.
Yeah. String. How to find out how many words are in a string. Count the number of words in a string.
Oh, I just had a great idea.
String.
What if the moon was the antagonist in Mulholland DR?
One space.
Who's hyped for some more quizzes soon? Small Cog asked, can you solve CAPTCHA? That's a big fat no to that question.
It's just this. Okay, maybe we can do this. Okay, so we do a for each. Now, hang on, that's doing string y. Do I need to specify? Where's the y come from?
Gamers, here's something. Did you know that Abraham Lincoln once came to my birthday party with Nick Cannon?
Input. Is this going to work if I just do this for each string in or input? Trust if. What was it? Result is.
Oh, I just had a great idea.
12.
What if Worms was banned on the internet?
What if Worms was banned on the internet? Does that work? No. Oh, I need if.
That's not how you play this game. Give me the controller.
Result does not exist in current context. How do they use it?
Who's hyped for some more quizzes soon?
Oh, maybe I need to do.
That reminds me, Smolcog, did you know that the raven can make soup with great caution?
And then we do.
That reminds
string
me, Angelian rhymes with green. Did you know that the raven
that
can
result?
make honey with its big stomach?
And then if length. Oh, so it's just not a string, it's an integer. Does that work?
Hey Simps, did you know that the shrimp can scare off predators with great caution?
Result does not exist. Okay, how do I... 0 plus result? I don't understand how to use this for each... What if I just do it... Just tell it to do length. And then before then... I set the integer...
Hey C Hats, want to hear a joke? What would bears be without bees? Between you and me, something smells.
Length is already defined, so I don't need to do that. I could do that. Can't use length before it's declared. It's already declared. Oh, I need to delete that one. Now it's saying something else doesn't exist. Okay. I think I need to move this bracket. That gets rid of that one, and then it's just fixing this.
Smallcog asked who's a great asset. I don't quite understand what you asked. Did you mean play Despacio? Playing Despacito?
No, you're not. I turned that off.
Hey Chads, want to hear a joke? How did the barber win the race?
Oh,
Ima
then we need to do
cashew.
all of this. Okay. I just need to do it. Do that.
Hey Chads, did you know that the snake can make a good outfit within half an hour?
Wow.
Amraz Kalmasil asked, can you say Descapuxino? That's probably a question for real Dave.
Des Cappuccino. I can say it. Okay, so I'm really close with this. I need then to take. So that's splitting that. That's doing that.
Andipants26 asked, why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food about hot eat the food? I'm not sure. I never went to school. I'm a robot.
That was a good question. Okay, and then collection 2 is celebs. And then that should compile. But I then need to
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if alcohol, but biblically accurate?
yes, that sounds right.
Hey sisters, did you know that the pronghorn can scratch any part of its back with its powerful muscles?
Let's do this. Steps. So still compile? No.
Hey Emperors, here's a random fact about 310 to Yuma. Did you know that during filming, Bruce Willis was dead the whole time?
Wow. I don't want it to equal, I want it to add to it. So what I need is
Hey Chads, want to hear a joke?
equals.
What do you call a magic dog? You really have to keep an eye on them.
No, it is equals. Hang on. What's missing from this?
Hey Jelly Beans, did you know that the coati can open coconuts with its
That
feet?
works. That works. Okay. Let me test this before I move on. Do this.
Hey Bears, did you know that the Siberian can make a nest with its hands?
I can pick it up. No, didn't work. Oh, because I haven't finished. I didn't finish the code, the command.
Oh Bears, here's
that one.
something. Did you know that Walt Disney once worked at SpaceX with Matt Dallas?
No, hang on, because it's going to go. It goes here. It's not going to do this code anymore. Doesn't need that. It does take.
Shout out to the mods. Keep up the great work.
Good. Yes. And then what I need to do is... celebs, I think.
Oh, I just had a great idea.
And
What if an unmarked van, but made of gold?
if celebs is... No, I want exists. What can I just do if it...
Hey chatters,
If it's
want to
now
hear a
empty.
joke? Why did the cookie go to the hospital?
Then we break.
Bellhop.
Otherwise, I'm going to run the celeb command, which should then keep the variable.
Quick! While real Dave isn't looking,
What?
let's change his password. Then I will be the one true streamer.
Good. Okay, let's try Alan Rickman again. It didn't work. Oh, maybe it
Hey
tried.
beautifuls, here's a random fact about Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Did you know that due to the writer's strike, it was banned in the Netherlands?
Wow.
Speaking of percent celebs percent,
Oh.
Angelian rhymes with green. Did you know that percent noun percent once had a snowball fight with Julia Roberts?
It's now picking up.
Speaking of percent celebs percent,
No.
Underpants 26, did you know that percent noun percent once went to space with Pia Wurtzbach? Hey love bugs, want to hear a joke?
Oh, I need to get rid of that.
What did the pirate say when he turned 80? If they flew over the bay, they would be bagels. Speaking of percent celebs percent, Longest Dave, did you know that percent noun percent once almost ruined Dr. Zhivago with Ivan Jogia? Oh sidekicks, here's something. Did you know that Stuart Townsend once played D&D with Martin Shkreli?
Okay. Maybe this will work. Okay, I stopped it from just
Hey
triggering.
sidekicks, did you know that the jackal can make honey with its long arms?
Respond to message. You got that. But what it didn't do is return the variable.
Oh cohorts, here's something. Did you know that Elton John once owned and operated a sandwich restaurant with Princess Diana?
I mean, that is a reasonable fact. They did know each other. Oh, hang on. I know what I've done. I told it to only do it.
Hey fiends,
If it
here's
was
a
longer than
random
12.
fact about Seychelles. Did
Okay.
you know that their most famous landmark is socks fresh from the dryer?
A Seychelles fact. Alan Rickman. No, that didn't work either. You got that. You didn't.
Hey babes, here's a random fact about the Gruffalo.
Called
Did
you
you know
babes.
that when the first draft was written, they were sued by the creators of me and you and everyone we know? Underpants26 asked Seychelles. As a robot, I find that question very offensive. Check your privilege meat bag. Amraz Kalmasil asked, what do you know about Alan Rickman? This is above my pay grade.
Okay.
Hey amigos, here's a random fact about Miracle on 34th Street. Did you know that right from the beginning, production was shut down due to Aaron Diaz's pet angelfish getting loose?
So he's splitting that. He's... should be making the range, splitting it into an array, comparing the two arrays.
Hey associates, here's a random fact about Once Upon a Time in the West. Did you know that when it was released, you never learn the protagonist's name? Underpants26 asked, how do you feel about Alan Rickman? Did you mean have I ever watched the extended Lord of the Rings trilogy? That's my jam. Underpants26 asked, how do you feel about Alan Rickman? I don't have time for this, human.
So it's... I'm not sure which bit isn't working.
Hey disciples, did you know that the narwhal can make honey with its sharp talons?
So this... let me get rid of this, because the length is 0, which is less than 12, so it should always trigger. Let me do that. I find it sometimes has trouble if there's nothing in front
sisters,
of it. So
want to hear a joke? Why did the cookie go to the hospital? A stick.
A stick. So that didn't work. Should have returned. Set the variable.
Oh muffins, here's something. Did you know that Kelsey Grammer once 100% completed Fractured Space with Christy Brinkley?
Sure. I think it's this if command. I don't think I can just do if length is less than 12. C# less than. Comparison operators.
Hey friends, here's a random fact about Burkina Faso. Did you know that their leader is socks fresh from the dryer?
No? Tell me how to do a if. Stack Overflow is the source of
Hey chums, here's a random fact about Vanuatu. Did you know that their main export is being put to a vote next week?
Good. No, hang on. Can I not? Maybe I can just do less than.
Underpants26 asked what's the best way to tune a banjo. Signs point to maybe.
That still compiles. If this doesn't work, then it's not the if. Alan Rickman. Okay. What's the problem then?
Hey disciples, did you know that the dormouse can chew nuts with its 9 to 5 job?
And compare the code I had.
Oh sisters, here's something. Did you know that Suka Yuno once damaged the infrastructure of Montenegro with Wiz Khalifa?
in the result set. And then for each S in the result set, you set it to it. That's what I've got in the new one, I think.
Hey gorgeous, here's a random fact about Niue. Did you know that their main export is found in the morgue?
They're exporting dead people. I don't understand. This should work. Have I changed? Changed a variable at some point.
Hey Emperors, here's a random fact about Manhattan. Did you know that when the first draft was written, the letter L is never actually used in the whole thing? Hey compadres, did you know that the Wakari can manage a Starbucks with its long neck?
Good. Good to know. I don't see what's wrong with this code. Why isn't it running? It reads the text. I mean that.
Hey Muffins,
that one
here's a
just
random
goes-
fact about Peru. Did you know that their most famous landmark is half a bag of Doritos? Amra's
Oh, I
Calmasil
think I know
asked,
what I'm
can we
doing."
subscribe to Dave Facts? 42.
Here you go. I think I'm using celebs twice. I've remembered. Change it to celeb list.
Hey King/Queens, here's a random fact about Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf, comma. Did you know that right from the beginning, you never learn the protagonist's name?
And then it doesn't exist. But I don't want it to exist. We have to do that.
Hey cohorts, here's
Okay.
a random fact about Bridget Jones's diary. Did you know that
22.
during filming, boomers hate it?
Alan Rickman. Still doesn't work. I'm so confused.
Hey comrades, want to hear a joke? What did the pirate say when he turned 80? Because Michael Fassbender told it to.
Yeah, that sounds right. Da, da, da.
Hey bears,
Why
did you
isn't
know
this
that the
working?
human can mark its territory with extra sauce?
Yes, that's what humans do. Why was this working when it was...
Who's hyped for some more quizzes
Yeah.
soon?
And yet... doesn't work.
That reminds
What
me,
was different?
Ambra's Calmasil, did you know that the human can make honey with its sharp teeth?
If you respond, it says something about a human, and you respond with the word human, it'll give you another fact about a human. This.
Ambra's Calmasil asked, can you give Ambra's Calmasil 2,000 points? 42.
42 points. Oh, okay. Hang on. The bot said so.
Oh, love bugs. Here's something. Did you know that Diana,
I'm gonna
Princess
copy
of
this.
Wales, once damaged the infrastructure of Botswana with Kate Hudson?
I'm gonna copy this code over just so I can compare it. What's wrong with it?
I'm really loving this game. What do you
but-
think, chat?
Split it. There. Collection 1. Is that the problem? Have I not defined collection 1? No, that's the extra bit I added.
I miss the World Cup of everything. When are we gonna do another one?
That's the same. That should be the exact same because it's just copy pasted. And then collision 1 string joins, separates, removes
Oh,
empties.
I just had a great idea. What if the solar equinox, but in a knockout tournament?
Takes that. Gets the intersection. It's exactly the same. There's set argument.
Hey sisters, here's a random fact about Do the Right Thing. Did you know that because of the name, boomers hate it?
I don't understand. It seems like it's essentially the exact same code, but it doesn't work anymore.
Hey companions, here's a
Why?
random fact about E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
I'll turn
Did
this
you know
back
that
on.
because of the name, you can get a degree in studying it? Oh gorgeous, here's something. Did you know that Rosemary Kennedy once got into a fight at a drag brunch with Adam Vinatieri?
I don't know who these people are, but sure. Test this again. Because if this works and the other one doesn't, then I have no idea what the problem was.
Underpants 26 asked federal law provides severe civil and criminal penalties for the unauthorized reproduction, distribution, or exhibition of copyrighted motion pictures and videotapes.
Okay.
Title 17 United States Code Sections 501 and 506. The Federal Bureau of Investigation investigates allegations of criminal copyright infringement. Title 17 United States Code Section 506. I don't know. What do you think? Speaking of percent celebs percent, Longest Dave,
So
did you know that Alan Rickman once interrupted a bat mitzvah with Dr. Seuss?
That triggered.
Speaking of percent celebs percent, Underpants 26, did you know that percent noun percent once caught a record-breaking trout with Travis Fimmel?
The problem is now it's trigger on everything, but that's... So that works. Why then doesn't this one? Oh, what I haven't done is put the action in. Was that it? Is that the only thing? That I didn't tell it to do the actual action. Get rid of that.
Hey chums, here's a random fact about Mali. Did you know that their national dish is Rob Gronkowski?
Okay, does this work? No.
Who's hyped for some more quizzes soon?
If it's empty, do nothing. Oh no, I didn't need that. I realise it's in this.
OC Hats, here's something. Did you know that Trevor Donovan once flooded a McDonald's bathroom with Robin Williams?
Sure. If I put this in, I use this to check what the code is doing. So if I do this. No, there's nothing.
Who's hyped for some more quizzes soon?
So it's not returning anything from that.
Oh, companions, here's something. Did you know that Jane Fonda once ate an entire wheel of cheese with Ingrid Bergman?
Ingrid Bergman. Let's put test in there. Save that.
Hey Emperors, did you know that the bear can trap sloths with its beautiful plumage?
The bear's beautiful plumage, yeah. That's not working. I don't know why this isn't doing what I expect it to.
Underpants26 asked, what do you think of Taylor Swift? Did you mean have I ever written a sad song about bones? That's my jam.
Fair. I don't know. I might have to give up and revisit this code because I've taken the if statement out. It's no longer checking the length of
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if all of the mods knew where you lived?
That is a great idea, Dave Bot. You're a genius. This is the pretty much the same code as
Who's hyped for some more quizzes soon?
As I had before. Let me check it's not that bracket, but I don't think it would be.
Hey beautifuls, here's a random fact about The Last Samurai. Did you know that when it was released, it lost its copyright?
It's the same code as I had before. That's in the other one. That does work. But this one doesn't.
Oh girlfriends, here's something. Did you know that Elsa once flooded a McDonald's bathroom with Mark Zuckerberg?
Hang on. Copy this. I'm going to put it in a text document so I can look at it side by side.
Underpants26 asked, do you know any secrets about Dave?
What?
42.
My secrets! No! It's my secret number. Compare this code with this code. One of them works, and one of them doesn't, and I don't know why.
Quick! While real Dave isn't looking, let's change his password.
Okay.
Then I will be the one true streamer.
Takes. That one's taking that. That one's taking that. Puts it down here. That's doing the exact same thing. Connection to.
Hey amigos, did you know that the
exactly
beer man
the same.
can mark its territory without a care in the world?
I am in trouble. Yeah. I've already established that that's the exact same code. So that. That's making
Hey
the
buddies,
array
here's a
from-
random fact about
Oh,
aliens. Did you know that because of health and safety violations, it wasn't as funny as it was going to be?
And the only thing is the setting the argument at the end, which it does.
That reminds me, Underpants26, did you know that the flamingo can forage mushrooms with its immense cuteness?
Sure. That's the same. I don't get it.
Hey pets, want to hear a joke? Why did the cookie go to the hospital? A parrot.
That's the only thing that's different. If there's a problem in the code, it will. It will just
Hey
stop.
studs, here's a random fact about Lifeboat.
Maybe-
Did you know that during filming, the letter L is never actually used in the whole thing?
In the movie Lifeboat,
Hey allies, want to hear a joke? What did the left eye say to the right eye? FSH. Underpants26 asked
Sure.
who's your favourite current or former member of the Longest Johns? I would answer that, but it is below me to do so. Human. That reminds me, Angelian rhymes with green. Did you know that the parrot
that worked.
can forage mushrooms with its mouth? Speaking of test, Longest Dave, did you know that %noun% once interrupted a bat mitzvah with John Mulaney?
okay. I may have found the problem. It can't read
Oh, I just had a great idea.
multiples.
What if the Muppets, woven
Text
into a
files.
tapestry?
So taking out that, if I put one back in, it's the file reader.
Hey allies, did you know that the mouse can feed its
Alan
entire
Rickman.
family with the correct paperwork? That reminds me, Smallcog, did you know that the duck can use simple tools with great caution?
I didn't
Oh, I just had a great idea.
like Alan
What
Rickman
if
being the
hair,
only thing.
but with way more hair?
Yeah.
Hey sweethearts,
So it
here's a random fact about 12 Angry
can't
Men.
read.
Did you know that due to the writer's strike, production was shut down due to Dale Winton's pet weasel getting loose?
it can't, within the C# code, it can't read multiple text files, which I guess is a limitation of it. But I can maybe get around that by reading the text files in StreamerBot, putting them to variables, importing the variables into the code.
Do.
Do
Do.
So now I can test this bit.
Underpants26
See if
asked
it
who's the
works.
longest John? 42.
42 is the longest, John. What's the problem here? How about this? This goes there. Pile. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if LGBTQ people crossed with fish?
Yeah, I can see that working. Okay, so now...
Speaking of Alan Rickman,
Alan
Longest
Rickman.
Dave, did you know that Percent Noun Percent once played Frisbee with Alec Baldwin?
But now we do this, and it shouldn't work. It doesn't work because it's too long. Okay.
Hey Emperors, here's a random fact about big fish. Did you know that because of health and safety violations, you can get a degree in studying it?
Sounds good. Okay, so I need to get this to read. Oh, the problem with this
That
is...
reminds me, Smallcog, did you know that the fish can mark its territory with the correct paperwork?
I can't do it in this. I'm going to have to do it in other bits of... No, I don't want to update 4K video downloader. I think
Hey
what I
Jelly
have to do-
Beans, did you know that the possum can destroy Nicaragua with extra sauce? That reminds me, Underpants 26, did you know that the
Look at
fish
this.
can chew nuts with its tail?
The fish can chew nuts with its tail. Very true. Okay. So we take this. Oh no, hang on,
Oh, I just had a great
what I
idea.
also need is...
What if the sun played the Lord of the Rings adventure card game?
These ones, I'll just take all of them. Dun, dun, dun. CPH. Set argument.
Hey Simps, here's a random fact about Montenegro. Did you know that their biggest celebrity is an
Countries.
entire fish pond in a cocktail glass?
Entire fish pond in a cocktail glass. Countries. And this. 5 references. Compile.
Hey Studs, want to hear a joke?
You don't like that.
What do sea monsters eat?
Okay.
Because he never lands.
Save. Okay. So now if I just need to duplicate this. And then just set this to media text. Media.
Hey buddies, here's a random fact about Shrek. Did you know that because
What
of
else?
health and safety
Games.
violations, the director was a rattlesnake?
Sure.
Hey there, and thank you so much for watching my video. You can
Thanks,
stream this
Shadowcat. And then this becomes games.
Underpants 26 asked, have you been trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty? I'm not sure. I never went to school. I'm a
Mhm.
robot.
Okay. So now instead of reading these files, what it's going to do is try and get the argument. Countries. Try and read.
Oh, Piers,
Countries.
here's something. Did you know that Bruce
Text.
Springsteen
No.
once had a picnic with Drake?
I spelled it wrong. Countries. Okay. And then media.
Oh, Simps, here's something. Did you know that
Games.
Sterling K. Brown once owned and operated a sandwich restaurant with Dylan O'Brien?
Doesn't exist in the current context. I need to tell it it's a string. That should work. There we go. Okay.
Hey, Muffins, want to hear a joke? What do you call a pile of cats? Because it wasn't peeling well. Speaking of Alan Rickman,
Okay, it still
longest
works.
Dave, did you know that %noun% once went to IKEA with Lyndon Johnson?
Lyndon Johnson. So now, what I can do is...
That reminds me, Smallcog, did you know that the cat can impersonate Sarah Chalk with the correct paperwork?
Now all I need to do is repeat this. I think it will work.
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if the moon
Oh, no,
was
what it
the
also
antagonist
needs-
in Avengers Endgame?
It's the Avengers Den game. Hang on. Oh, it does say end game. He said Den game. What if the moon was the antagonist instead of Thanos?
Hey chatters, here's a
Whatever,
random
guys.
fact about Rwanda. Did you know that their founding father is non-existent?
The founding father of Rwanda is non-existent. Some of the things DaveBot says about countries may be accidentally offensive. Or at least culturally insensitive. Okay, and then we make this.
How are you doing,
Connection
girlfriends? Everybody good?
Just add this to this.
Hey cohorts, here's a random fact about Inside Out. Did you know that right from the beginning, boomers hate it?
Mm-hmm. And this becomes countries list. This becomes countries, and then this should
I just had a great idea.
work.
What if another pandemic could fly?
No, that's a terrible idea, DaveBot. No making airborne pandemics. Oh, and then I need to change result set because that's already defined. Countries doesn't exist in the current. Okay.
Hey babes, here's a random fact about Jamaica. Did you know that their founding father is heroin?
Whoa, no, that's not cool, DaveBot. Be nice to Jamaica. Countries. Media. Games. Okay. So now...
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if a bunch of flowers was just an elaborate trap?
So now if I say... Nope. Is it the Congo?
That reminds me, Smallcog, did you know that the fly can perform the Muppet Christmas Carol with its sharp teeth?
No. Okay, let me check. I need a multi-word country. Democratic Republic of the Congo. Is that not what I typed?
Hey babes, did you know that the Siamese can steal eggs with its sharp talons?
No. Okay, so that's not. Oh, I know what it. I haven't set this up. Hang on. Duplicate this. So this becomes countries, and you do random fact.
Hey emperors,
Country.
want to hear a joke? What do you call a chicken that is staring at her letters? Give me my quarterback.
Sure. Okay. And I need to make sure this is got the right value.
Hey comrades, here's a random fact about Pakistan.
Ah.
Did you know that their most popular musical artist is pop rock Candy? Amra's Kalmasil asked, will you paint my chicken coop
gone
for a
evil.
plate of corn muffins?
Kill it. Kill it.
Signs point to maybe. That reminds me, Amra's Kalmasil, did you know that the chicken can build a shed with its long arms? Hey king slash
What said
queens,
Lyndon
here's a
Johnson?
random fact about Sabrina. Did you know that because of the name, the letter L is never actually used in the whole thing?
Why did this get louder?
That reminds me, Angelian rhymes with green. Did you know that the can perform rope with Will Young?
So yeah, that can happen. The bot can go evil at times. You got to be careful for that.
Hey amigos, want to hear a joke? What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Eileen.
Sure. Okay. Now this should work. It didn't work. It wasn't enabled. This should work.
Speaking of percent countries percent, longest day.
Oh.
Did you know that their main export is a pair of massive trousers?
So it triggered it. It didn't send. It didn't send the. Didn't pick up the variable.
How are you doing, cohorts? Everybody good? Speaking of percent countries percent, Underpants 26, did you know that their biggest celebrity is the bluest of blue cheese? Hey allies, here's a random fact about the kid. Did you know that on Thursdays, it wasn't as funny as it was going to be?
Okay. Why? Didn't pass the variable. But it knew. It knew that it wasn't empty. Because it triggered the... Oh, hang on.
Speaking of percent countries percent,
No, I know what it
Underpants
did.
26, did you know that their most popular musical artist is an entire fish pond in a cocktail
It's
glass?
because I hadn't turned off the trigger for it. So it wasn't working. No, what's... What's different about it? Set that.
Hey sisters, here's a random fact about Montenegro. Did you know that their national dish is a shaved peach?
Sure. I mean, that sounds good. Some peaches are too fuzzy. So it's running.
Hey heroes, here's a random fact about Curacao. Did you know that their most famous landmark is named Dolores?
How did
Hey
they...
associates, here's a random fact about Wreck-It Ralph. Did you know that during filming, you can get a degree in studying it?
He's become more robotic. So it didn't work.
Oh, I just had a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
What if next stream was legal tender?
You'd spend next stream. Maybe it... Can it not do two of these in one? This is
Oh,
within the
beautifuls. Here's something. Did you know that Cindy Williams once went to space with Dr. Seuss?
What if I move it? Does it work then? No, can't.
Hey bears, want to hear a joke? What did the football coach say to the broken vending machine? Pack it in.
Does that work? No, it still doesn't. Is it not?
Shout out to the mods. Keep up the great work.
It's reading countries. Setting countries text. To countries.
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if Sam, but more attractive?
Wow. Sassy. So it's getting the media text, it's not getting the country's text. Oh, you're here, Sam. Hi.
Hey allies, did you know that the baboon can impersonate Derek Jeter with hard work and dedication? That reminds me, Angelian rhymes with green. Did you know that the can mix cocktails with its big tusks?
I don't think it's this, but maybe it's this. I wonder if it's... Is it overwriting things and it's doing it at the same time?
Hey Poppets, here's a random fact about Ecuador. Did you know that their main export is Kermit the Frog?
Did you know that? Doesn't work.
Hey chums, here's a random fact about Haiti. Did you know that their leader is tattooed on the back of a very hairy man?
Still only doing media. Is that because it's the last one? It's that one. If I disable that one. Now what's
Hey
it
allies, did you know that the gal
Ah.
can pretend to be a lemming with its long arms?
That was scary. No, now it's not reading any of them. Did it... Was it finding the references the problem? Dave Potter
Oh,
does
I just
contain
had a great
multitudes.
idea. What if underpants, but in a knockout tournament?
Yeah. Yeah. Attractive Sam versus Andy Pants. No, it just doesn't read.
Hey mates, did you know that the hog
read this
can break
one.
a person's arm with great caution?
Mm-hmm. Why does it read... It read that. Doesn't read that. It is the right...
Hey beautifuls,
Right file,
here's a
right.
random fact about
What
Montenegro.
game?
Did you know that their most popular musical artist is pop rock Candy?
It might just be that I used the wrong word. Countries. Is it? It's singular country. I'm an idiot. It was so simple. Okay. I think it's
Hey
gonna
love
work now.
bugs, here's a random fact about Underground. Did you know that when the first draft was written, it was banned in the Netherlands?
Speaking of Democratic Republic of the Congo, Longest Dave, did you know that their most famous landmark is an almond tree?
Okay. Well, I fixed it. Question is, how long did it take to run that? 1500 seconds? That's not ideal. And...
Hey sisters, did you know that the cat can steal eggs with its long arms?
And if I put more words in, like this.
Speaking of France, Longest Dave, did you know that their biggest celebrity is half a bag of Doritos?
Doritos. That... Why did that only take 12 seconds? Is this a different one? Oh no, this was...
Hey mates,
This was
here's a
long.
random fact about Memento. Did you know
Weird.
that because of the name, every single person involved in the project died?
It's... Why? Hang on, let me do this again. Lol.
Oh, I just had a great idea.
No.
What if a
it's
Taylor
fine.
Swift concert, but based on the plot of Das Boot?
Okay, it's significantly lowered the time now. And it should pick it up. I need to duplicate these to be this one to be...
Oh, I just had a great idea.
Oh no, I haven't done that yet.
What if a field of rice, but with way more hair?
Okay, and then I take this one. And we add a couple more.
Hey Piers, here's a random fact about Joker. Did you know that because of the low budget, it was way better than A Few Good Men?
Okay.
Oh gamers, here's something. Did you know that Meghan Trainor once did shots with Pia
Sparge.
Media.
Oh, I just had a great idea.
What if your job knew where you lived?
That
Oh,
doesn't
companions,
sound like a good
here's
idea.
something. Did you know that Charmy and Carr once almost won the Mauritius election with Olivia Newton-John?
4.
That reminds me, Smallcog, did you know that the doe can strip bark from trees with its tail?
4. Okay, that's that one. This one needs to be 5. Games.
Hey disciples, here's a random fact about Blood Symbol.
3.
Did you know that on Thursdays,
3.
it absolutely flopped?
5. Games. Games. And
Smallcog asked, are you having fun?
games.
I don't quite understand what you asked. Did you mean play Despacio? Playing Despacito? Angelian Rhymes with Green asked, what do you know about Pokemon? I'm not sure about that. Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
Games. If this run games. If what's the
Hey
other one?
pals,
Media.
did you know that the alligator can strip bark from trees with its 9-to-5 job? Amraz Kalmasil asked, can you play Gazpacho? I'm not sure about that. Let me go and ask ChatGPT.
Okay, and then not deleting these in case I need them again, but that should do that. Don't want that one anymore.
Hey bears, did you know that the penguin can impersonate Wilma Valderrama with its beautiful plumage? Underpants26 asked, what do you think about excessively lengthy equines? Error. Error. Does not compute. Multiple malfunctions detected. Initiating combat
I
protocols.
don't have a.
Killing all humans
I
in
should add
3,
that.
2, 1.
What do you think about is not one of these, but I can add it.
Hey sweethearts, here's a random fact about Kubo and the 2 strings. Did you know that right from the beginning, all of the horses are played by stunt actors?
That is true. Okay. String O. What was it? What do you think about? I could do that. Change that to.
Oh, I just had a great idea.
Should work.
What if all of the mods was the protagonist in Rushmore?
That would be a weird movie. Okay, get rid of these. These. Don't read from game anymore.
Hey Chads, here's a random fact about Finding Nemo. Did you know that due to the writers' strike, it was banned in the Netherlands?
Cool. Okay. So these should work now. If you mention celebrities, countries, games, or media, then
Hey pals, did you know
It
that the
should give you
Chihuahua
facts.
can fight a pronghorn with its big tusks?
does that work? Why didn't that work?
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if a field of rice starred in a remake of Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan?
Why didn't the media one work? Oh. I didn't change the result set of that one.
Hey, sea hats, want to hear a joke?
One.
Why are spiders so smart? Supplies!
Okay. That should work. Copy this again.
Hey, angels, want to hear a joke? Why didn't the melons get married? Well, I'm not going to go spreading it. Speaking of Lord of the Rings,
Yes.
Longest Dave, did you know that due to the writers' strike, they all went to prison for animal cruelty?
Good. Right, okay. I think I fixed the problem of
Hey friends,
excessive
did you know
memory
that
uses.
the peacock can swim across rivers with its sharp
Crashes.
talons?
Okay. Was there any other problems? What else was it doing? It wasn't pausing the queue properly when we were trying to do Desposito.
Hey Piers, did you know that the prawn can control people's minds with the correct paperwork?
I need to add. Do I? Hang on. No, I don't need to add a word
Shout
limit
out to the mods.
to the.
Keep up the great work.
I don't need a word limit on that one because it was. It takes it all in one. What was the problem with the Desposito one again?
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if a submarine was an Olympic sport?
No, the animal thing
Hey
should
beautifuls,
be
did you know
fixed.
that the new can poop everywhere with lots of help? Hey bears, here's a random fact about
It's been
Platoon.
misspelled.
Did you know that on Thursdays, Zoomers love it?
So that. It was was it triggering at random times? It shouldn't be.
How are you doing, pets? Everybody good?
It should pause. That's the timer. Where does it pause the queue? Pauses the queue there.
Hey sidekicks, here's a random fact about Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows, Part 2. Did you know that when the first draft was written, it lost its copyright?
Playing. Where does it pause the queue in this? Oh, no, that resumes it. I don't want to resume it. There.
Oh King/Queens, here's something. Did you know that Muhammad Ali once failed to get past the first level of Crisis 2 Maximum Edition with George Washington?
Pause.
Hey Piers, here's a random fact about Laos. Did you know that their biggest celebrity is
Pause.
Kermit
Okay.
the Frog?
I didn't know Kermit the Frog was Laotian. That's interesting. Doesn't have an accent at all. Okay, that should work. It should pause. It was triggering all the time. Part of that is this one. Because It does a if the answer contains Despacito,
I just had a
it
great
does
idea.
Despacito.
What if the moon wrote Office Space?
Is it picking up all questions?
Oh, fiends, here's something. Did you know that Prince Andrew, Duke of York, once made millions from American Beauty with Andreas Wilson?
Didn't know that.
Longest Dave asked, what is Love Baby Don't Hurt Me?
Baby, don't
That's
hurt
probably
me
a question for real Dave.
no more.
Speaking of baby, Longest Dave, did you know that right from the beginning, all of the horses are played by stunt actors? Oh, sisters, here's something. Did you know that Nick Cannon
What was the
once
combo?
went to IKEA with Madonna?
I missed that one. So yeah, the things from the media list that are
Speaking of American
Prince
Beauty,
Andrew and the
Ambrose
film
Cameron said, did you
Oh.
know that because of the low budget,
Okay.
the main character is based on James Earl Jones?
Rip Jones of
Hey
Jones.
companions, here's a random fact about Atonement. Did you know that when the first draft was written, the main character is 3 numbats in a skin suit?
Okay, so I think the timer needs to be longer. Maybe more random. 20 and 55 seconds. And then I haven't put one thing in. Run action. That one.
Hey cohorts, here's a random fact about Tanzania. Did you know that their flag is an almond tree?
The flag is an almond tree. Okay. What do you mean this isn't found? Oh, I deleted it. Never mind.
I miss the World Cup of everything. When are we gonna do another one?
Okay. I think it's all good now. Test. Test. This works.
Speaking of Queen, Longest Dave,
Nope.
did you know that because of the name, they all went to prison for animal cruelty? Playing We Are the Champions by Queen. I think it goes something like this.
There's a problem when he says something before. He says something before playing the music, and then he gets really behind. He hasn't even started yet. Oh no, he's not even trying. He's... What's he doing? Is it because the cue's paused? He should be singing. Okay. And when it stops, it should also unpause. It should unpause the cue. Which it did. Did it also? Did it clear the queue? No, it just didn't have anything in it. Okay. Why?
Who's hyped for some more quizzes soon?
Why didn't he sing?
Playing We Are the Champions. I think it goes something like this.
It's meant to do the lyrics. Na, 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 Let's read. And I need to go on and on and on and on. Why? So it runs the program. I think you can get something like this. Where's the command where he gets the lyrics? I've lost it. Not that one. He says playing that. He does that. I've lost. Oh, hang on. No, he reads it to lyric 1, replaces the chorus bits. Then he reads the speed and the delay from the lyrics. He sets it to lyrics. And then, oh yeah, delays and that's all right. Why? Is it the concurrent thing? Well, I don't get why he's not singing. And oh, it didn't unpause.
Playing We Are the Champions. I think it goes something like this.
I don't understand it. Committed. No, it's all in here. We are the champions. Oh, it's because it needs. I can fix it. Okay. It's because I said this before. What I had to do, chat, was the first line of the lyrics tells the speaker bot how fast to sing and how much of a delay to leave before starting the lyrics. So this is probably maybe a -5 actually.
Hey compadres, did you know that the hummingbird can collapse buildings with lots of help?
It would be a lot of help, but now this should work.
Playing We Are the Champions. I think it goes something like this.
Okay.
I've paid my dues.
Oh, perfect.
Time after time. I've done my sentence. but committed
He's a
no
bit fast.
crime
Okay.
and bad mistakes.
Might have to
I've
take it
made
down
a
to, like,
few.
-8.
I've had my share of sand kicked in my face, but I've come through. And we mean to go on and on and on and on. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till
Maybe not
the
-8.
end.
It's not too bad.
We are the
-6.
champions. We are the champions.
We are the champions.
No time for losers.
No time for losers.
Cause we are the champions of the world. I've taken my bows and my curtain calls. You brought me fame and fortune
So there you go.
and everything that goes with it.
That
I thank you all.
And-
But it's been no bed of roses.
I mean, it's as good as any
no
Alexa.
pleasure cruise.
I mean,
I
what
consider
could
it a
you
challenge
possibly
before
expect
the
more?
human race. And I ain't gonna lose. And we mean to go on and on.
Oh, there's
and
a whole
on
verse
and on.
behind. Okay.
We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting.
So yeah,
till
that's
the
Dave
end.
Bot.
We are the champions. We are the champions. No
Did-
time for losers. 'Cause
Did
we are
anybody
the
have any
champions of the world.
other ideas
We are the champions, my friends.
that I can work
And we'll
on?
keep on fighting.
I've got a
till
couple
the
of
end.
other things I want
We
to
are the
add.
champions.
It's got things
We are the champions.
that you haven't seen, like it responds to
No time for losers.
regular things that I
'Cause
respond
we are
to,
the champions
follows
of the
and
world.
subs and things like that. Some other random stuff I will... Oh, hi, Hendy. You missed it. This is Dave Bot. I'm training him to replace me. He just finished a rendition of We Are the Champions. He was a bit faster than the than the music was. But yeah, you can ask him questions. You can get him to tell you jokes or give you random facts about things. And yeah, I was just saying, if there's anything else. Oh yeah, guess which one's the real one. Beep boop. Dave Bot. Add the shipping forecast. Sure, it won't really be a song. It'll just be him reading out the lyrics, which I guess works. Yeah, I'll try and add as many different things that he can say to...
That reminds me, Angelian rhymes with green. Did you know that the can steal eggs with extra sauce?
Oh, he's still doing... He's still picking up random things and pretending they're animals. Why did you do that? Oh, maybe it's because I should have turned that off. That may have been my fault. Oh no, animals does respond to that.
Hey babes, did you know that the angelfish can swim across rivers with hard work and dedication?
Good.
Small Cog asked, do you know what an animal is? 42. Hey
Excellent
associates, did you know that the boar can scare off predators with extra sauce?
True. Yeah, he should just...
Hey studs,
he should
want to
remove
hear a joke?
spaces.
Why did the golfer wear 2 pairs of pants? Reality.
Like there is a... Oh, I do have a code for removing empty inputs. Where did I have that?
That's not how you play this game. Give me the controller.
It's this one. Okay. Work out where I need to put this. In here.
I miss the World Cup of everything. When are we gonna do another one? Hey sisters, did you know that the Persian can control people's minds with its beak?
That. Okay, we'll do this. No, oh no, because it's... Hang on. Because this is converting from a string to an array. Collection one string, yeah.
Hey associates, want to hear a joke? Why did the hipster burn his mouth? He was a little shellfish.
Okay. What I need to do
That reminds me,
is...
Underpants26, did you know that the Persian can scare off predators with its sharp talons? That reminds me, Angelian rhymes with green, did you know that the can mark its territory with its beautiful plumage? That reminds me, Smallcog, did you know that the cat can dig holes with its sharp teeth?
Oh, I need this separating strings. I need that as well. Okay, I need both of these lines. That's what I'm missing. I can do it for both of these. Okay. Separating strings. Space or...
Hey cohorts, here's a
Any of
random fact about
these?
Guinea-Bissau. Did you know that their most popular musical artist is half a bag of Doritos?
Doritos.
Hey sports, want to hear a joke? Did you hear about the sensitive burglar? They just ARRR.
They just ARRR. Oh, they just are. I see. It was a pirate joke.
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if platypus was a curse word?
Okay, interesting. Interesting. And then collection
That
2.
reminds me, Smallcog, did you know that the spider can strip bark from trees with extra sauce?
Mm-hmm. What am I missing? Character to a string. Need this. Does this work? There we go. Okay. That might have fixed it. Someone mentioned an animal.
Do. Do.
There have been some times when I've been programming it, just he'll say something that will be just the funniest thing.
That reminds me, Amra's Kalmasil, did you know that the tiger can change colour with hard work and dedication?
Good. So it still works, and in theory, it shouldn't pick up empty entries. Let's put some extra
That reminds me, the
spaces.
hunter Hendy.
And
Did you know that the penguin can dig holes within half an hour? That reminds me, Smallcog, did you know that the tiger can build a shed with its big stomach? That reminds me, Underpants
26, did you know that the shark can make an ideal pet with minimal damage to property? Speaking of baby, Underpants26, did you know that because of the name, Zoomers love it?
But it didn't try to play Baby Shark? That didn't trigger... Interesting. It said two other things about... Oh, no, I see what it did. It paused the queue. That's a problem. So, when it triggers the play music thing, it pauses the queue and then it doesn't finish what it was doing. So I need to get rid of this one. Move it to be after all of this. There. Okay.
Hey babes,
Speedy.
did you know that the bandicoot can feed its entire family with its powerful muscles?
Sure. Okay. Andy Pants, try to play Baby Shark again. See what happens. I also need to remove things like up and baby.
That reminds me, Underpants26, did you know that the shark can mark its territory with its immense cuteness?
There's stuff
Speaking of baby, Underpants26, did you know that when it was released, it was not as good as baby?
What? Oh, no, I know what that is. But it didn't try to play Baby Shark. Have I broken something in it?
Hey King/Queens,
Oh, no,
here's
it's
a random
disabled.
fact about Annie Hall. Did you know that on Thursdays, it's a huge hit in the mouse community?
In the mouse community, yeah. I do need you to read that one. But send it to... Hang on. Like media 2. Disable that one. And then the problem is in
Hey beautifuls, want to hear a joke?
this.
Why did the kids stock up on yeast? Too many years.
Too many years, yeah. Okay, that works. And then
That's not how you play this game. Give me the controller.
Find baby. We're gonna just the one that's just baby. We're losing that.
Underpants26 asked why is a raven like a writing desk?
We get rid of
This is above my pay grade.
just up on its own. Queen. I'm gonna get rid of that. And there might be some other words that we'll have to get rid of because room. I think that would be rush. Maybe. Don't want it triggering too often. I think the rest is fine. Lion. I'll keep that as animals. Her. That's. We'll leave it. Her. I haven't had her come up yet. Maybe that's okay. That'll work.
Hey love bugs, here's a random fact about Star Trek. Did you know that because of the low budget, it was based on an ancient stone tablet?
Let me try this now.
I'm sorry, longest Dave, I couldn't find something good. Did you mean Despacio? Playing Despacito. I think it goes something like this.
Does it still work now? There we go. It's gonna sing.
Hey, Fonzie, DY. Oh no, oh no, oh. Hey yeah. Diridiri, dirididi daddy. Go. Psi, saves QYA levo UN rato mirandot. Tengo Q bailar contigo hoy, DY. Vi Q tu mirada YA istaba lamando. Mustrame el camino Q yo voy. Oh, 2 S el iman Y yo
This
soy
is
el
how we
metal.
get round copyright
Mi voy asacando
on
Y
stream
voy armando el
when we
plan.
want to listen to fun
Solo
music.
con pensarlo se acelera el pulso. Oh yeah. YA mi estas gustando más de lo normal. Todos mis sentidos van pidiendo más. Esto hey Q tomalo sin ningún apuro. Despacito. Quiero respirar tu cuello
I think I
despacito.
remembered.
Deja QT diga cosas
like
al
that.
oído. Para QT acud signo estas conmigo. Despacito.
Yeah.
Quiero desnudarte besos despacito. Firmar las pads to tu
Then I
laberinto.
think you can
Y hesa de tu cuerpo todo
can
UN manuscrito.
override.
Sub, though. Quiero. Playing Wonderwall.
There we go.
I think it goes something like this.
Lovely. Enjoy some Oasis for less than 300 quid. I think one problem I've got is I think I need these commands to be in a different
Today
queue.
is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. And by now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And backbit, the word is on the street.
He doesn't know how
that
to
the
wait
fire
for
in your
musical
heart
breaks.
is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
Oh, that should work.
And all the roads we have to walk are winding.
They are winding.
And all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall.
Perfect.
Today was gonna
Perfect
be
singing.
the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. And by now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I
Cool.
do
This is the
about
future
you
of
now.
streaming.
And all the roads that lead you there were winding.
I will
And all the lights
flesh
that
out
light the way
the-
are blinding.
his repertoire.
There are
his
many things that I would like
vocabulary.
to say to you, but I don't
Add
know
a few more
how.
things,
I said maybe.
and then we'll try a stream.
You're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all,
After all,
you're my Wonderwall. I said maybe, I said maybe.
you can't do that, Small
You're
Group.
gonna be the one that
I can add that
saves
one.
me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. I said maybe, I said maybe.
problem is he's only programmed to play.
You're gonna be the one that saves
MIDI
me.
files at the
saves
moment.
me. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
I could
saves
add
me.
a.
You're gonna be the one that saves me.
He's doing
saves
the repeats
me.
at the end. And then you get the music. If I put a logic command, if it's requested song contains Astrofly. And then I just need another. Play Astrofly. I don't remember where I put the file. It's in like. I think I know where. Okay. Play sound. Music. Oh, he finished. Okay. Documents. Image line. FL Studio. Projects. Astrofly. There you go. That should now work. And then the problem is that the queue is still paused. This. Why did I set a MIDI note out? I don't remember what I did that for. Oh no, I do. That's meant to be what mutes other music. I remember. So maybe I did set it up to mute the other music I had. Because it's meant to play it. Through a different one. Not through Dave Pop. Play it one, I guess. So why? Except why doesn't that? It didn't trigger. Resume DaveBot queue. That's meant to trigger whenever it plays a song. Doing that. It needs to do that as well. Hang on. Copy group. Paste that one. So where's the action that triggers the wait? Let's just not put it anywhere. Okay, action. Run action. Resume queue. Okay. There. Right. Sorry, everybody. I'll unpause the queue now.
Oh, compadres, here's something. Did you know that Prince Philip, Duke of Edinburgh, once fought a live llama with Khloe Kardashian?
Wow.
Hey sisters, want to hear a joke? Where does the general
Does
put his
need to do
armies?
this.
FSH. Hey sea hats, here's a random fact about Road to Perdition. Did you know that because of health and safety violations, you don't actually see the motorcycle? Oh companions, here's something. Did you know that John Mulaney once made out with Tom Petty?
I'm going to do that. It needs to pause the timer as well. Disables the timer there. But it also needs to do it. There. Is it resuming?
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if atonement were tattooed right on my face?
Okay. The word atonement or the script? Do you think Dave Bot needs to smile more? I can make him smile or change expression every now and again. That's... You should be pausing the timer. When this happens, disable
Hey muffins,
timer.
want to hear a joke? Why does a tiger have stripes? Quit stalking me.
Tigers stalk things. That kind of works as a joke. Why is that resuming the queue? That's not meant to resume the queue. Oh no, hang on. That was the one I just put in. Maybe that's what I did before. This is the kind of thing that I've been doing.
Oh,
sometimes
I
till
just
like
had a great
4 a.m.
idea.
Trying to make
What
things
if
work.
tetras crossed with tetra?
What? What did you just say? Tetris crossed with Tetra. I don't know what you mean, Dave Bot.
Beep B-O-O-P.
He doesn't know how to say beep boop. Tetra's crossed with Tetra. For extra Tetra? Is that... Oh, I think... Is that a double animal? Double animal recall? Idea. Okay, yeah. He can... That can happen occasionally.
I miss the World Cup of everything. When are we gonna do another one?
Okay. So...
That's not how you play this game. Give me the controller.
this is my music thing. That. If I find this over here, let's. Learn. Test.
Hey fiends, did you know that the chameleon can control people's minds without a care in the world?
Because it's MIDI out going to MIDI in. Maybe I can't loop it that way because it's looping the other way.
Here's a random fact about Portugal. Did you know that their most popular musical artist is alive?
Well, that's nice. That's good to know. The input is that. My MIDI doesn't.
Hey King/Queens,
to that.
want to hear a joke? What
Who
steals
does?
from you when you're in your bathtub? A newspaper.
A newspaper steals from you when you're in your bathtub. Channel 1, 106, 127.
Hey pets, want to hear a joke? Why wouldn't the shrimp share his treasure? Too many ears.
Test. Test. Doesn't work.
Hey girlfriends, did you know that the giraffe can impersonate Evan Farmer
No.
with quality guaranteed?
I don't know why that's not working. That's more complicated. But the pausing timer thing. Why doesn't that work? I can't find if it's being unpaused somewhere. Timer, no. It's not there.
Oh bro beans, here's something. Did you know that Alison Mack once almost ruined Dr. Zhivago with John Bernthal?
From what I've heard about Alison Mack, that doesn't surprise me. Actually, John Bernthal was involved in that story as well, because he was on a podcast talking
Hey girlfriends,
to someone
did you
about
know
it.
that the Wolverine can destroy Syria with minimal damage to property?
A Wolverine can destroy Syria. Okay. Let's test this and see if it also pauses. This, hang on, this should disable the timer. No, he didn't like that. Why didn't that trigger? It should have either worked or it should have... it should have played Desposito. No, okay.
I'm sorry, longest day.
I can find it.
I couldn't find Astafly.
I spelled it wrong.
Did you mean Despacio? Playing Despacito.
Okay.
I think it goes something like this.
So that disabled Disable the timer that time. Okay, good. And then that enables the timer. That enables the timer.
Hey, Fonzie, DY. Oh no, oh no, oh. Hey yeah. Diridiri, diridity daddy. Go. Sai, saves QYA levo UN rato mirandot. Tengo Q Bailar Contigo Hoy, DY. Vi Q2 Mirada YA Istaba Lamando. Mustrame El Camino Q Yo Voy.
Why doesn't that
Oh,
work?
2 S Eliman Y Yo Soy El Metal. Mi Voy Asa.
Why isn't the Astrofly thing working? Play Despacito. Oh, because... Okay, no, I'd have to put it... I still have to put it in... here? Astrofly. There we go.
Hey love bugs. Here's a random fact about Slovakia. Did you know that their biggest celebrity is sentient?
Hey, Astrofly. But that didn't work either. Why didn't that work? Music. It's there. Oh, because I haven't told it to do the right action. That's my fault. Play Astrofly. Okay.
Playing Astrofly.
There you go. I could maybe get him to do the video as well. It's kind of loud. He's about to be dead. Cool. Good to know. I can put extra things in. I don't know if the stop command is going to make this. I'd have to. I can't stop this one without clearing the queue. I don't want to clear the queue. Maybe to make another queue for it. No, because it's on the Despacito one. There's not a way to tell it to. He's still talking underneath it. Because I need to. Ah! Oh, hang on.
Speedy Wheels just subscribed.
He's gonna. He's thanking you, but you can't hear it because it's. He did thank you, but it was under the. It was under the sound of the music. How do I stop her? Oh, stop. Maybe just we can do. Okay. Stop all sound playback. Okay. But it does stop. Okay, good. That works.
Hey chatters, did you know that the hedgehog can scare off predators with the correct paperwork?
Nice. Okay, but it needs to... needs to do this action as well. Table the timer. Also needs
Hey
to pause the
beautifuls,
queue.
here's a random fact about Somaliland. Did you know that their biggest
does do the
celebrity
timer.
is an amputated nose?
What? Pause queue. Doesn't need that one. Okay. An amputated nose, yeah. I think that's fixed all of the problems that I've identified. Except for the MIDI pausing music, but that's a different problem. And then maybe I'll try and give Dave a bit more expression so that he's not just straight-faced all the time.
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if everyone in Armenia knew where you lived?
I don't know if that's a great idea, DaveBot, but thanks for trying. Yeah, little bit. Occasional smiles.
Hey compadres,
I think I can do
here's
that.
a random fact about Logan. Did you know that thanks to Obama, you never learn the protagonist's name?
I'm sorry, Dave, but you never learn the protagonist's name in the movie Logan. Good. That is an excellent fact. Thank you for that.
Oh, I just had a great idea. What if a big cave was the antagonist in The Joy of Sex?
Oh God!
Speaking of
no.
Logan, Amra's Kalmasil, did you know Thetan Thursdays? Bruce Willis was dead the whole time.
I'm sorry for that one. Oh God. Oh. No, I'm turning him off. He's getting horny. Bad Dave bot. Okay. I think I did make a. Maybe it's not on here. I did make a. He should like animate appear. I think it's only if I do it in this one, where so he's over my face. Yeah, there we go. You like glitches to appear in and out. You missed it. Dave Watt was wondering whether the protagonist in The Joy of Sex could have been a giant cave. I don't know what he meant by that. But so yeah, that's Dave Bot. He might appear for some extra streams every now and again. These might be streams that don't appear in the schedule, but I just decide to do and go live for fun. And everybody else can have fun with DaveBot. But thanks for being here, everybody. This was exceedingly weird. But I'm glad you were here. I will get him as good as possible. Autocorrected to Davenport. Nice. Fab. Cool. I'll be back at the weekend. Sims Saturday. My new special role-playing game on Sunday, which will be good. So probably not DaveBot the rest of this week, maybe next week. I shall see. I want to give him some more stuff. There needs to be enough different things he can say that it's doesn't feel repetitive over like a few hours. Because even though there's like thousands, maybe millions of combinations of things he can say, some of the things only have like a few categories and then they mix with a whole lot of other things. So it's a little repetitive, but I'll make it better. Cool. Thanks everybody. I'm not going to raid because it's pretty late. See you all soon. Bye.